You got it back. All right. Yo, my horse is back. Will you stop?
God.
No, it's too far.
Look out. That was a good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it. So I'm glad you took me out.
I did so much stuff after this. You're
I'd love to see the
kidding me.
markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
It's disgusting. I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in a common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle. Last one is a slimy slug.
I need to fast forward this. Oh, she's fast. Come on, sit with me.
That was fun. Sit down here next to me, Hal. And what about you? So you've had... Of course.
Now then.
Ah, Henry, what am I going to...
The only one here whose head is all messed up is me. How do you always manage to look so good?
Just look at the lady killer. Where did you learn to talk that way?
I don't recall which church service it was exactly.
You scoundrel. But you certainly know how to make a girl feel special. You may continue. but now I have to
Can I go with
just a little way.
Okay. Reset again.
Thank you for coming with me. Please come and see me again. Shouldn't you talk?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I go kill some men.
What's good? Yeah.
Are you blind? For
Yeah.
Christ's sake, there's people walking here.
Yeah.
Okay, not this time though. Somebody was. This horse is so good. He's fast, he's
Yeah.
he does not get tired.
Hey, who's the answer to my prayers? Where is everyone? Quick! To arms! Get over here! Alarm!
Did he got away? I heard.
What have we got here?
Why?
What are you doing? Christ.
I get to keep my horse now. One of them got away. All right.
Yeah.
I think I fetched the cook.
Yeah.
Wah, wah.
Yeah.
I thought so. No.
Yeah. Yeah. Father, I need your help urgently.
You? I recognize you. You're the Skelett's blacksmith's son.
Yes, that I am.
I'm sorry. What did you want?
It may sound strange, but I need you to go back to St. James. The locals need their spiritual shepherd.
No. No, certainly not, my boy. That's one place I shan't be going back to.
How did you manage to get out of Skalitz?
I didn't. I wasn't there during the raid. I was here at Sasau for confession.
And why aren't you with our folks at Ratai? What if Sir Radzik has need of you?
Look, here I'm an honored guest and well cared for. In Ratai, there's hardly room enough for the refugees already there. And what's more, the parish priest doesn't like me, which happens to be mutual. The last thing I want to be doing is haggling with him over where I can sleep or how many slices of bread I'm allowed to eat.
He certainly isn't known for being generous. Why? It is your parish, after all.
A parish that's little but a ruin these days. And besides, God forgive me, but
It isn't completely...
as my father used...
Don't you feel any shame? Think of all those Christians who faced death and never betrayed their faith.
That's something else entirely.
No, it's not. They weren't afraid to face death, and you're squirming at the thought of some slight danger.
Haven't you seen how they ransacked the place? Does that seem slight to you? Well, not to me.
The Cumans are gone, but the townsfolk won't come back. And why should they, when the man who ought to set an example, the one they look up to, is shitting himself?
I am ashamed. More than...
I knew it.
What if they increase...
My boy, my boy.
I know.
So that's...
Satisfied?
That's a poor... Well and good then. Well, and where will I live? My house in Skalitz must surely be in ruins.
You can live right there at St. James. I'm sure the locals will be grateful enough to give you a roof over your head.
Well, it's true they've treated me kindly, and I do owe them. Very well. I will go back.
Thank you. The people from St. James will never forget this. Father, when do you plan to return to St. James?
I beg your pardon. Why do you ask?
Your housekeeper, Agnes, is in Ratai and doesn't want to work for anyone else.
So she survived. Thank the Lord. I prayed for her and all who suffered, but I'm not going back. Tell her farewell.
I just got the key. I need my money back. Just paid him. Hey, got it. Think I got my money back. No, I didn't. Wasn't much.
What's the matter, laddie?
It's a big
The big town?
what?
Yeah.
Some flavors.
Yeah. Shame I can't swim. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I need to get back now. Nobody. Oh, it's nice. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
You're all we need right now.
God be with.
I've taken care.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Good. I've heard about another.
Understood.
Take care.
I have.
God be with you.
Stop right there. I have to search you.
What?
For
What? Is this enough?
That's not.
What do you say to this?
Come now. Off you go.
That's a piece of good fortune then. We ought to celebrate.
By all means.
Yeah.
Ow! Watch where you're going. You nearly killed me.
Good day. That's good luck then. Good luck to you.
My horse.
Yeah.
I made the souls of all the faithful. They'll be back.
I asked around in Sasau. Father Francis is doing well in Sasau. He has no plans to return to St. James anytime soon.
You talked to him? How is he doing? Doesn't he need his cassock fixed? He's always tearing it. There isn't a pew or a step he hasn't tripped over at one time or another.
As I said, he's doing...
May the Lord watch over you. God bless. God. And stay up. Been a pleasure. Disdain not our supplications in our distress, but deliver us from peril. Only the pure and blessed one.
Bye bye.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, I went. Also, I didn't fetch the.
Back again. What do you... Sure. Greetings.
I'd like...
Let's go Warhammer.
Good. Bye.
Go Warhammer and Shield this time. I want to try different. Oh yeah.
The first combatant will be Zdeněk, apprentice to the Ratai scribe, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Aye.
Prepared for the first duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Yeah. Who are you?
Skeleton.
Yo.
Bout will surely be no less exciting.
X.
One may decide the winner. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Look it out!
Whoa.
Yeah! Take that!
Yeah.
In the second duel, he is Henry of Skeleton. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney.
Ratatouille.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skeleton from the company of Sarante Kubla. And he will face Thaddeus, commander of the guard at Talmberg. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Wonder God. Oh.
All is prepared for the first duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Okay.
Curse it!
Ah.
You're gonna cry now. Bollocks! Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
Come on. How long this guy gonna be? There we go.
Quitting.
Oh my god, finally.
Henry of Skalitz.
Woohoo!
Change weapons for the second bout. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Yo, I love longsword.
God! Way off. What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Hey, I'm getting good at this.
Had enough.
Yay!
The second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. And he will face Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of Hamburg. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Oh, okay, so now he's doing it right. So he's holding that pillar.
Fuck it!
Ow. Oh, everything went wrong there. Whoa.
And the winner of the first bout is
Shit.
Bowman Richard.
I didn't take it slow there. Sword.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Right on my face.
Quitting?
Yeah, that is right.
Second duel is Henry of Skalitz. Sahanish, by whose good grace this tourney is convened, selects the weapons for the third decisive duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
God damn! Had enough? What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Oh.
Jesus Christ!
Whoa.
Come and get it! Missed! Lost your wind? Fucker! Ow. Oh dear, did that hurt? Go ahead, gather your strength. You'll need it.
The third and decisive duel was won by Henry of Skalitz.
Oh yeah.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanish of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Ranzig Komila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanish.
Go for your prize.
Damn Sigismund, the lawlessness is brought to his
What's he gonna?
Henry, you take care.
This year is rough.
Where are you going?
Here I. Sorry.
And? You want to go hunting now? God's holy... May the Lord watch over you.
You could at least...
Hey, what are you playing at here?
Hey, 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 what are you playing at here?
Hey, young fella. You can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own.
Okay. Okay, Sir Hanish.
I'm...
Whatever.
May the Lord watch over you.
I have the horse this time. You can make me run now.
Ah, you blind, for Christ's sake? There's people walking here.
Shut up.
Let's go! Yeah! Hurry up, blacksmith!
Yeah.
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir.
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. You understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honor, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
I go a little faster?
Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about scallops.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The humans attacked Skallets, and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out. We'll make camp here.
Coming up, sir.
So, are you enjoying being on?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would...
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
Hanush?
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he... Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
The king is gone.
Just so.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard. And sir, that old hag put us... like a flock of sheep.
What are we going to...
Humans.
What? I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. It's not easy for me to talk about, sir. My parents were killed right in front of my eyes.
Couldn't you do anything about it? I mean to say, didn't Radzig put up a defense?
They caught us unprepared. There was no time for anything. I wanted to save my parents, but I was too late.
All right then. I was only asking.
I'm not a coward, if that's what you're getting at, sir.
I never said you were.
And I'd never let anyone call me one. Not even a noble.
More honor to you. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yep. Sir, I thought we were going to get...
Early means good luck then.
Just getting these herbalism skill up. Sage.
There's the... That's... Look what I've got. You'll love... That's a good... That's my boy. Good fella. That's my boy. Look what I've... You'll love the... Bring. That's a good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've... You'll... Good fella. That's... Look what... You'll love this. That's a... That's my boy.
About to get another level. There we go, finally. If you get enough fragrant herbs in your inventory, you get +2 charisma. If your horse has enough fragrant herbs in a saddlebag, it will shy less. I'm gonna do this.
Sir, I thought we were going to get an early...
Early. Take care.
Yo, vitality. Wait.
Sir, I thought we were going to get an...
Early. See you later. What are you waiting for? Your lord...
Oh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever... Oh, and if... After all, there's no sport in...
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
You kidding me? They're not dying.
Good boy. That's my boy.
Where did the other guy go? There were two of them. Oh, there he is. Ow. No. Shit. I'm looking for a rabbit. There we go. I haven't seen a lard even once. Oh, before noon. Ah. About time. Yo. I got a skill.
Wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
All right. Wait for him. I see. There he is.
How did the hunt go for you?
Why do you ask? You were right on my arse the whole time. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common black...
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf, but never let it be said I'm a...
Your serf humbly...
And now, come along. Let's go and hunt some real... Henry! Mount up and let's go hunting! There'll be boar somewhere nearby. So, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? But watch out for me from the top of that mound there.
You want to take him down with an arrow?
Certainly. Why wouldn't I?
You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears.
Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you?
Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck! After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry. We're gonna chase down that swine!
Yo, let me grab my horse.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Alright! I admit it! It's humiliating to get caught by 3 loose tads!
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben! Nem hiszem el! Emberek, vigyázat! Kibaszok veled!
Hey, you! You sodomite! What's it like to be fucked by a horse, eh? Hey, you! You sodomite! What's it like to be fucked by a horse, eh? You wretches! Your mothers shut you out, and your sisters have bigger cocks than you.
What is he saying?
Just you wait, you donkey's ass. I'll have you yet.
I need to get rid of
Thanks, Henry. You better vanish quickly.
I choked him out. Yeah, I was gonna kill him, but he accidentally pressed knockout. Where's my horse? There it is. I don't want to lose my horse. I don't know why I'm walking like that. Alright. What are you doing, buddy? If game would give me a choice to kill, I would kill him right here.
Henry!
Oh, yes.
I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
I apologise, sir. I'm just glad you're all right.
I'm yanking your pizzle, you dolt! Thank you for rescuing me.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those cumin swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse is bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
Please don't tell me that my horse will be there. God damn it.
Lord Capon! Get here, everybody! You, help him!
It was a very good horse. It was very fast. And
How's it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Kurva! Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be two men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
We'll go!
I had a
In
horse.
the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
The hunt begins.
We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhof stable...
What do you do?
God be with you. Hey, halt right there. Show me what you have on you.
What?
Such are my orders.
Fine. Now get out of my way, because you're definitely not search.
All right, keep your hair up.
How much longer are you going to keep us waiting? Can we go?
I'm ready, Cap.
Good. Then I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care.
I'm no one's lackey.
An insolent pup. Just as I thought. Against all better judgment, they've decided to give... The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take... Now, mount up and ride behind... All right, men. Saddle up! No dawdling. Last one there won't find me a happy man.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Got out.
Yeah.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix. What kind of beast could do this?
By the blood of the martyrs. What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the...
Scout the area. I can rob them. Fine. Okay. Holy shit.
How could anyone be so cruel? They really did slaughter them. Why would they really did slaughter them? Why would anyone do that?
Another.
What's wrong with your arm? That's nasty. It needs to be cleaned out and bandaged. Let me.
That feels a mite better. Thank you. What do you need to know?
What in the world?
The bastard. I heard.
Without.
Yeah.
And you've got no idea why they.
Some.
There's one man in.
Who the?
So he. Can you help me?
How?
You know the area. How can I figure out which way they went?
Good luck to you.
Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times.
Ask.
I-
No.
I'm sorry. Do you get drunks coming here a lot?
Sometimes. My husband went, then I just heard. It's so stupid. I didn't find.
Did you recognize?
No.
I'm-
I don't know.
Did you? Who should I question?
From what I've heard, Jakob Ginger was. Goodbye. I swear I won't let them destroy it, Smith.
They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that?
Farewell.
I don't have time right now. I believe you have work to do.
Yeah. First run.
How could anyone be so cruel? Poor wretch. He must have
I
crawled.
did play it before, but it wasn't like that much. I lost my save game, and now I'm playing it again. How come a horse is dead here? Why would be a horse here? Why? Yeah, that you tend to do a lot. Game sucks when you start.
How could anyone be so cruel? How could anyone be so cruel? Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as... How could anyone be so cruel? Are you... Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
But there's no need to be afraid. With your help, I'll find those bastards and then I'll make them pay.
They deserve it.
What actually...
Why did they kill?
Did they take anything? Think carefully now.
Then Smill.
What happened after?
We ran outside and it was chaos.
You're certain it was the animals?
I'm certain. Now.
Stables were already...
No.
You said...
No.
How many?
Not many.
Well, I tend to do that, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to because
They quarreled.
2 is coming out on 4th.
They were trying to get away.
So I'm just playing it for to get started with 2. I don't know what I should expect from that.
Such senseless brutality.
It will be help.
They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything.
What?
Easy.
I don't know.
Are you hurt?
No.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not there yet.
You didn't happen to hear where they came?
No.
What is... I had so much better horse and this game fucking made me lose it. There should be a clue somewhere. Oh, swords? Oh. There's that guy, then this guy. There has to be one more person. That one. I remember this, Joan. I do not have horse. I got it earlier. When you start, when you don't have the horse, you have to do this quest and then you'll get the horse. This quest that I'm doing. But before that I had a horse. I went on a side quest and I had a horse. It was really good, and when you do this quest, the Sir Hans, when he gets injured, you just teleport to the castle. So I lost that house in the horse in the jungle. I probably have to go back for him, but I don't know if it's still there or not. I want to steal this. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the lockpick. Okay. Hmm.
Fuck, why? See what they did here? Kill them! Find those whoresons and kill them!
See you later.
To heal, Mutt.
Look here in your inventory. It should show in. Oh, okay. Let me check. Let me check. Horse. This is not my horse. This is not. Track 3. Nope. It's the horse that I just got. So whatever I had, fuck is that? Okay, I'm lost here. I don't know what to do. Maybe check this place out. Off.
That's my boy. Look what I've.
Yeah, he wasn't like my horse. I got it from the bandits. I killed them. They had a horse there. I took it. It was before this quest when you officially get the horse. So I don't know if that was mine or not, but it was really good. It has 320 capacity. And this was good.
Good luck to you.
Well, it wasn't stolen. It wasn't stolen. It was loot. Like when you kill the bandits, all of their stuff is yours, right? So there was a horse there, and I just mounted it, and it worked. It wasn't stolen, but scout the area, explore the area to the north of the north. Okay. I was going that way then. Yeah. Yep. It's not my horse. Well, it is still he was a good horse though. inexpensive one. Yeah. True. Yeah, I know that. I know that. Do you remember about any of this quest? Because I'm lost here. I don't know what I'm looking for. I talked to two of these guys. I think there is another lady or somebody here, but I can't find her.
Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything.
Watchman. I talked to this guy and the guy at there, and these guys, they don't talk. This lady down here.
To me?
To me. He also doesn't want to talk.
Yeah.
Probably need to go back. Here. No. Oh.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Must be a clue here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. There's blood. Oh yeah.
Deeper and deeper, for sure.
Thank you, buddy. On horsey.
Yeah.
That's boy.
We'll get back to the camp and I'll take care of you there.
No, my friend. I'm not long for this world. Go, before someone finds us here. Don't worry about...
What the hell was that? Well, I never. The pig.
You like that, huh? You like that?
dying here. Nobody can match me with iron in their hands, and some damn peasant kills me. Dagger covered in horse shit.
Why, it's a hoof pick. Someone in Neuhoff must know more about it.
I need to drop some stuff on human that worth carrying. I don't like the helmet that I have, but we're good. We're good now.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that?
Do you know whose hoof pick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it.
I found it on one of the bandits in the woods.
But he... Because of him? Because of him they murdered us? Lord in heaven!
Wait, hold on. You think Ginger would...
He ran off! Don't you see? He was acting so strange and then he ran off!
That does sound rather... And you don't know where Ginger...
Dunno. Farewell.
Ginger. That was Ginger, the one he was... Oh yeah. The guy just ran, I think is... Oh fucking hell. Oh yeah, he went this way. Might be able to catch him. Nah. Where are these guys going?
Any idea where I...
Well,
What?
look.
Where could he have fled? You have my word.
Sometimes.
And where is that?
No idea.
But the forest is full of folk.
Aye.
Only what?
Ginger didn't go there.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke with.
So if I go through...
Exactly. Good luck to you.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, oh, oh.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I know I'm not supposed to go up the hill. Oh yeah, now. Very easy. Oh. Fuck you.
God be... Could you help me? I'm looking... A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice, so how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad, for the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to... No.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well,
but that forest...
Then follow...
Alright.
Farewell.
Ginger, I'm coming for you. Where the fuck I am going? Oh, okay, need to go on foot.
A new follower.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Good day to...
The stable boy from North.
Ah, I know who you mean. He went not long ago to the charcoal burners by Tarmberg. Just follow the stream to the west. God be with you.
Yeah.
The answer to my prayers. Just wanted to vent some rage on someone. Ow. Come here, lily liver. Bring it on! Help! Don't beat you!
Oh, that's right. Ooh. Trader have nothing on him, just drunk. Another trader. Just this. Oh, those. Kill the guy, another the guys. Three of these guys. Then there was another. He was. Holy shit. And all the way down.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Give me ginger. Ginger.
Huh?
Well, I hope.
I'm looking for.
Well, if you go south.
I know where Neuhoff is.
Ah, I see. I can't help you then. I've never noticed anyone of that description.
That's odd. The charcoal burners by the stream told me they know Ginger and that he comes to visit you.
Horseshit. They probably just said that to get rid of you. Nobody likes a stranger sticking his nose into their.
It's the business of my liege lord. I'm here because of what happened at Neuhoff, and that boy knows something about it. Let me talk to him.
Hold your horses.
How? You want me to bring the whole garrison here?
If there's no other way. Because there's been 2 brutes asking after him too. And they look.
Alright, I'll deal with them. And then you'll tell me where you've got Ginger.
Right.
So where can I find these?
I'm not sure exactly.
That's a lot of woods to...
Not all that much. There's a path around there, so take care now.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Find these guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Found it. Camp.
Lost something here?
Greetings, my...
Ask first.
Really?
I was just about to ask you two the same thing. I'm looking for him too.
Then it's a pity neither of us has found him yet.
Thank heavens I've found you, though. I imagine you two might be able to tell me something about Neuhoff. Hmm?
I see. Well, we can give you a little demonstration of what happened there.
Jesus Christ! Oh.
He hurt me.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just wanted to sleep.
What's the matter, laddie? Need to... Hey, young fellow! You can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Damn. What do you think this is, an inn? Oh.
I'm looking for Jin.
Don't know him.
But they told me at the other camp that he come.
Well, they must have got themselves in a... They're all the same.
I'm looking, but
And next time, don't wake me.
Good day. You...
own the place. You're in here. Clear off.
I'm investigating a crime, not bartering for a...
Well then, I'm sure you've got some...
And what if I bashed your face in and had you dragged off to the stocks in Ratai?
No need for that. All I wanted was a bit of silver.
Spit it out, will you?
Well, fine. I've heard that they're hiding him in some remote cottage at the edge of the forest on the way to...
That didn't hurt too much now.
Take care now.
Be serious sleeping in other people's beds. Get out or you'll be sorry.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Why are you waking me? Go away. Huh?
Hey!
I hope.
You don't?
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right. A bargain. There's an overgrown path.
Good. Thanks for you.
Farewell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Knock. These horses are stupid. Found him.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushets and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushets, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ushets and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ushets. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite...
You don't have to tell me everything, just who they were and where they went.
I only recognized one of them.
What else do you...
Nothing.
I've heard everything I need.
Wait!
Perhaps I could.
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are...
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really?
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all.
Just try, and you'll see whether they drive you away or not. But if you explain it to them, they're sure to understand.
I suppose you're right.
No groceries.
Yeah.
They cleaned up.
Well, look who deigns to grace us with his presence.
I was looking for that boy and...
And you didn't bother telling anyone.
I had to follow the trail before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find you because you told no one where you were going. How would I explain that to Sir Radzi, eh? I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone. Never crossed my mind he wanted to get himself killed. Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom. You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask. I'd like to kick you. God have mercy. I hope we've got that out of the way. I've made myself absolutely clear.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ushets.
All right. Since you've gone this far, You may as well ask around at Ushit's. There's enough to do here in these parts anyway. So Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
Greetings, Henry. I hear you won the rat-eye tourney. Well done, lad.
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
Well, in the end, I tracked down the stable boy who fled in fear of his life, and for good reason, too. He put me on the trail of a crofter from Ujit with a limp.
And his name?
The boy didn't know him by name, only by sight. But if I ask around, I'm sure folk will know who limps and keeps peculiar company. Villagers like to gossip.
But what if he's not there? He could have fled, maybe even to Kuttenberg.
If I don't find him in Ujits, I'll ask around. Someone will know something about him.
All right. Better go to Ujits then. Find this limping footpad and get the names of the others out of him. They have to face justice for what they did. I want to see them hang. Then bring him to me in Merhoyed and I'll decide on his fate.
Certainly, sir.
Why choose Merhoyed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it?
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so.
But the bandits won't find much silver in.
There's always a groschen or two.
True.
Exactly.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good.
The trail leads to Ujits. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Loop.
I see. What else?
That's all I found out, sir.
All right. Come back and May the Lord watch over you.
Inte kuka! Anmäg magad vad dirung! Most meg kapod! Na bassza meg! Feladod!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Wait until you get them in your mouth. Come right up.
Good day to you. What?
Is there anything?
Indeed. Around here, and there's just.
I'm looking for a fellow.
What would you want with him? Well, it's no skin off my nose. The bastard has a cottage on the edge of the village by the road to Rata. Farewell.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Holy shit.
Sacre. Nothing's ever easy.
I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for What else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
When did you find the body?
Just now.
Who was Limpy Lou?
A poor crofter, and he kept...
How come he limped?
He got that from some villain.
Has he been up to anything
Hmm.
Did he have any kith?
No.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the noise?
I've no idea.
Mother of God.
I've come in the name of Sah...
I don't know how I can...
Who was this Lubosh?
You...
Do you know who... That's all. Thank you.
Take care.
I'm on... That man... Do you know what... That's all.
Good luck to you.
That's fine. And started.
Just like that. What I heard about him was a right skill. What did Doctor say?
She was pleased.
Yeah. Yeah.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sahanish of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child. All sorts of
That's really...
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
I've got no time for this. You might be happy to put people's lives at risk, but I refuse to, and I'll get that confession out of you by force if I have to.
You're threatening me. You want to fight me? Well, I never. Well, why not? Let's have at it.
All right, let's do it.
Good luck to you.
Doperdale!
Bugger.
Way off.
Either way, if you think you'll get confessional secrets out of me with your fists, you're badly You can hammer me to death if you like. I do want to help.
Father,
With
do you have any...
the herb woman.
No, don't... A little bird told you...
You know how good people...
In other words... And what's the... What do you want me to... Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his... May the Lord watch over you. God be with you.
Have you thought of a way to help me solve that murder?
Let's leave it for the evening. Come to the tavern. God be with you.
The blessings of our...
And with you... I'm sorry, but first I'd like to...
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh.
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. God knows why. I didn't make it. They almost...
My poor... And how did you...
You think I'm too young for the job, Father?
I do.
Well, I can only apologise for my lack of grey hair and gout.
Now the most important thing.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhoff stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dread. Well then, here's to those...
I've told you all... I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. Wouldn't it?
You know what they say. The Lord moves...
But this is a bit more
Let's just say I haven't... These days...
Well, we've had an... So...
Henry, if people stop...
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But, first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I...
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells...
Well, it has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. The tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. Especially if they're about fornication and similar...
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always... I'm... What?
Enjoy.
What?
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 Don't you think it's a...
Good neighbours.
Satisfied?
If you... Where can I... What do the
No.
Thanks for the sermon, but...
What?
I'll bring it right away.
Ah, that sounds like a good...
Gone wicked.
Fuck it out!
Yeah.
Thunder!
Giving up already? Gee, ow.
Come here, lily liver.
Way off.
God.
Watch the step, my dears. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here. Oh.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Hmm. Huh?
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fuck it out. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. My poor suffering stomach. What was that woman on about? Wait, before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Oh. Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
Ow! You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster.
So all at once, the confessional seal isn't so...
Don't mock me.
We'll never get away with it.
Not if you make a hat.
Well, all right.
No, neither.
What do you want me to...
I'll go and start. No need.
Christ almighty.
Wonderful.
Talk to me.
What the?
Come on then. What's the holdup? We've no time.
Brothers and sisters in Christ, I would like to talk to you about our Holy Mother Church and what iniquities it's declining into.
Boy has a cheek.
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God. God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, enemies, injustice, hunger and chaos, failed harvests, fires, floods and other catastrophes. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
And what sins? They live with harlots and keep concubines, even though only marital intercourse for the purpose of procreation is pure. If someone takes a woman or man only to satisfy their own lust, who seduces them to do so but Satan? And how much darker the sin if that man is a servant of the church? Who can turn his face to God, who fornicates and then puts on priestly robes?
Nothing we don't know about already.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Oi! All honor to Godwin! Let him drink like one of us!
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that was.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now, slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you...
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first, they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubosh kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubosh killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
God bless.
I'd like to enroll.
You've come too late, lad. We're all full up. Better take Henry.
Yeah.
Oh, Henry.
I've brought.
Oh, Hal. Is this for me? This must have cost you a fortune. But I like... You really mustn't bring me...
Don't you want to do something together?
That sounds wonderful. Everyone says the broken wheel... I want you to take me there.
Have you ever been to it?
Me and my father used to...
Hey,
What do you
lad.
think, Hal? Shall
Don't
we...
you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney?
Well, I don't see why not. But you'll have to try some ale while you're...
I will.
Let's be go.
Go to taverns a lot, do you?
Sometimes. If I want a proper meal, I have to. You wouldn't want to eat the stuff I cook.
That's true. I haven't forgotten that bet you made back in Skalitz that time.
Don't talk about those oat cakes. Fritz's belly heaves at the very mention, even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches, is it?
Yeah, naturally. The taverns and baths are where the best ones gather.
You lout.
There's no need to take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking it any way at all.
It's all right. I'm only joking. I don't go picking up women in taverns. I prefer a different sort.
What sort might that be?
All mouth and green eyes.
You're such a...
Come on then. So, here we are. Should we order something?
Yes, definitely.
Service?
Ah, a pair of lovebirds. What would you like to order?
Is it all right?
It's excellent.
This ale, there's no better in the province.
You know what?
What? What are you doing? Oh, no.
Oh,
But really?
Yes. Oh, come on, be brave.
No, I've never...
Hand on my hip.
I don't even know how.
And off we go.
But really, I don't know how.
You're doing just fine.
All right. Oh,
All right.
it's fine. Oh, very nice. Not so bad. You've worn me out.
And you said you couldn't dance.
How about a dance with a real man?
How about you leave me alone and bother someone else?
Oh, come on. It's a crime to waste a body like that on a scrawny boy like him. You got tits like a cow and calf. Ah, that's it. I like a woman to fight before I fuck her. You'll pay for that, boy. Hey! Way off. Ow!
My hero. Does it hurt?
You should worry about the other fella. I'm fine. Ow!
Of course you are. That's why you wince every time I touch you. You saw him off, though. He wasn't feeling so playful after you'd finished with him.
That tickles.
Baby.
So, you'll probably be fine. But try to give your hands some rest. Don't go lifting anything too heavy.
Can I take you home?
You never give up. Are you sure you don't need a bit more rest? I can find my own.
I'll manage those few.
Come on then, here.
All right.
I'll give you this. Nights out with you might be painful, but they're never boring.
I do my best.
You should go in before Peshek starts fretting.
Aww.
Oh.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney? How are you?
What am I?
Not that I...
So
that...
I've got some.
All right.
with you.
So what?
How about
you?
I'll see you later. Hey!
Can you tell me? That's all.
Goodbye.
happened to you?
Terrible things, sir. Those devils. And I'm left with a few grosh.
Don't you want to go to Ratai?
They drove me out.
Ah, I did.
Could you spare?
Food? What about this?
May God reward you.
Show what you're made of. You.
Must be here somewhere. You'll get what for?
Yeah.
Go, Peach. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Hey, who's there? What's going on there?
Most väckapod.
No way. There were so many.
Good day to you.
Any work going? What happened?
Just look. No.
Well, I can't. Right. I'm looking for the
Well, you found him.
the Lady Stephanie of Talmberg.
Well, that miserable horse will let you saddle him and walk him around the courtyard, but as soon as someone sits on him, he goes completely wild.
I'll handle it.
If you think. Good luck to you. What the?
This will be the crossroads. So where did Pi go?